How you doing today, Ellie? You having a good day? Hopefully you're having a good day. Days off today? What are you going to do with all this free time? That's the question. Nothing? It's the best day, right? The best days are when you have literally nothing to do. I love me days when I have nothing to do. They don't happen very often, but I do love them. I have no idea what it is, but if we can get the people, I'll do it. I have no idea what it is, but we'll do it. That's not the 24 person, is it? What's Coils? It's the story raid? Yeah, how many guys do you think we need? Maybe 3 or 4? Depending on how many 90s we can get. Short for Coils of Bahamut. I mean, if like Iza and a few other people show up and there's like 4 or 5, like 3 or 4 people that are 90 plus, should be able to blow through it, right? How you doing, Swampy? Yeah, if we get enough people. Oh, other side. If we get enough people, because I mean, if you're gonna do it unsynced, it's probably not gonna be tough. So it's just gonna be getting like probably a handful of 90s to push us through it. If we can get the people, I'd be happy to do it any day we've got the people. You just have to tell me what and when. It's kind of rough sometimes. Yeah. But I mean, depending on who all we have, it should be possible, right? Yeah, whatever we have to do. Like, I'll do MSQ, and then if we need to do some other stuff outside of MSQ to get it, like, set up, we'll kind of back and forth. We would be running it unsynced, right? That way, like, the 90s can just hard carry. How you doing today, Swampy? That'd be my guess. Yeah, I don't give a shit about, like, trying to be some big-ass tank or, you know, big crazy DPS. I just want to get the good story out of it. I just want to get the story out of it. I need to... Oh, I can't do it. You can bring that. It's not going to matter, right? Like, you can come as a wanderer, right? Doing great. That's what I like to hear. It sounds like we got the people. So you tell me, Maury, whenever we need to go do, like, the prereq stuff. And we'll get that going. Level 90 stand up. Hey, you guys got big dicks. It's all good. I'm just going to grab this so I get it off of my list. And then we'll do the other stuff. Because I don't know what this is. I wonder if this unlocks the hard version of these. This probably just unlocks the stronger versions. Alright. Much more remains. We must be prepared for all possibilities. But, yeah. Yeah, why not? We have to get you through 3 hard mode coil I think... So... What I can do is, if I need to do the dungeons, then we'll do the dungeons. Do you know what I mean? Or do these count? These are trials, they wouldn't count, would they? Savage coils, for sure. Looks like MSQ is going to take you through them. Well, this wasn't MSQ. This was me just picking, like, a blue mission that she had. Unless you're saying MSQ is going to run me through the hard ones anyway. Savage coils is a fresh level. It is, they're required. Works for me. Look, Swampy's out here be trolling. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is going to be MSQ now. Voicing? No. Okay. I think I grabbed all the unlocks. I just need to run around and do them. Despite address out May messages, but only if you help us. Okay. More brazen than most. Resolve our business dispute. Naturally, I refused him. Let's have every merchant. Thank you, Ellie. Not the interest. Yep. True. I mean, you're the leader. I'm not. I'm just the hired gun. No, well, you've been way too generous. We don't need anything. You've been so generous. All right, we got to speak to everybody, right? You're a sugar mama? All right. Treaty, a beastman, just intervene in a conflict, which spoken truth, where to speak. No compulsion. On subject. Claims of neutrality, but the past she contemplates would have us relinquish that entirely. and fortune, and power of fortune, that we, and especially you have the powers beyond doubt. The question is what we do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief among the refugees that that town could be liberated if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is one of but many causes, and we stand at a crossroads. Each path is paved with good intentions. It's true, because once we start taking sides, we have a huge problem. But what comes to the cost of our principles? Neutrality. No, we need to... Nope, I agree. Abandon your principles, nice. I love it. Some of them are nearly abandon your principles, nice. It's fucking hilarious. So I've got to get through thus. Luxury of time to decipher our petitions. Once more, no doubt they shall return stronger and bolder. And then you can talk to him again. Friend of the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings of ominous ride. Primal blocketh. The first bow and shining light upon the matter. So what's this? Alright. Do I need to talk to Thancred too? Is this it? If it bleeds, we can kill it. Is this for... I need this one. So we have to kill the 3 primals again, is what you're saying. And then that'll unlock it. Alright. So do we got people to start doing these? If we got people to start doing these, how you doing, Ma? Yeah, if we got the people to start doing them, let's knock them out. I'm gonna listen while you mop. Be on in 2 minutes, that's all good. Oi. Alright, so we're doing good then. But Danny's here too, and then we'll have Swampy as well, right? So then we'll have like some tank. We'll have a good team. Alright, what we got here? We must do what? As long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, will never be free to act with impunity. I could see that. Moving the headquarters to Vesper Bay only delays the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent. We are far too dangerous for that. They're the reason Vesper Bay still lacks, I think, a butt, right? Our banner placed beyond their borders makes sense. I'm fine. Like he's making plenty of sense here. We're going to Mordor. Riven's toll to be precise. Neutral territory and offers. Facilities require... Well, that makes sense though, because we're going to turn in gyms and stuff. But truly, I believe this... I agree. I agree with the man. The boy, whatever. I agree with him. I agree with him 100%. All right. Interesting. We're gonna take that. There we go. All right. You just are a talking machine, aren't you? There we go. She just won't stop talking. What's this? Cooking sherry? Okay. Not giving me much XP for this, though. 2K is nothing at this level. All right. What do you got for me, Alfie? And then as soon as we're all done in here and it tells me I can go outside, we'll go outside. Okay. Philomena is her name. Then you may best know her as Songstress of Ulda. She was a performer, not to mention a certain, alright. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge whatever happened. Until recently, at any rate, whatever reason, rumors again began to circulate that Philomena was alive. One of our informants sent word for a woman matching the description, Costa del Sol, tracking her down. So this is all about, like, this, like, in-between stories about just getting her happy so we can move? Or is that just, like, the subplot right now? Alright. Hi, guys. So, we need to go here? Or can I launch it? Like, can I launch it from here? Or do we have to do it from... That's not right. I imagine we've got to go there, right? Hit it through the duty finder? Which one is it? I figured I'd need to walk there. Oh, it looks like I gotta talk to somebody in Ulda first. I must be missing a step. Oh, nobody told me about my light. Where was Psycho when I needed her to tell me my light was all fucked up? Boop. What are you confused about? Well, it looks like I have to come here to do... Looks like I had more conversation to do. Salvage shard. Salvage shard. Then 7 would be ill-advised. Okay. Now I should be able to get it from the duty finder. No? Now it looks like I have to walk there because it's not on my duty finder still. So we're going to have to walk here the first time. That's what it looks like. So... Yep, that's what it looks like. Alright, I'm gonna... Because it's not on my duty finder again. Duty. Oh, I fly slow as fuck over here. Why am I so slow over here? Am I missing something to make me fly faster over here? I'm slow. Levels? What levels? I need to ride with somebody. This is embarrassing. What levels? Just like me personally leveling up, or do I need to go find stuff? Oh. Yeah. I had to figure out what I need to do here. That was bad. That was very sad. I thought I was standing still. I was going so slow. I was so disappointed. All right. Okay. So, if I touch this, now we can enter. There it is. So it's this one here. You've got to do that? Whatever you guys got to do. You guys just tell me what I need to do or not do. Oh yeah, you're party leader. Dee-hee. There you go. I just realized that. Just don't die? Easy. Because I guess, what are we running? 3 DPS in a tank? How far are you with it? We just started 2.0. So we just finished like ARR, and then I'm going to work on the MSQ, as well as trying to do coils. Because everybody wants me to see the coils storyline. So, but if, I mean, like, coils is what, 8 people? So if anybody's hanging out that wants to help me get through coils, you guys want to run through it, you guys can come. Gamblers are crazy. How close are you? Wish you all the RNG. Maury. Pay attention to party chat. I thought you were... I'm not party lead, so what do you want me to do in here? I was reading party chat, but I thought you and Danny and everybody were talking to each other. I didn't know it was me. No, it's okay. Give me a second, Des, and I'll tell you how to do this on your own. Okay. MSQ is like your main storyline, and Coils would be the first, I think it's the first raid that you can do, or it's like the first 8-man activity or something like that against Bahamut. So they kind of go like tandem. I'm watching. But MSQ is the main storyline, pretty much. Okay, so I'm in here. So you would what? Turn unrestricted party? Or would you turn... So you'd have to turn this off and then turn level sync off. And then that'll let you run it. Can go in his 90s. That's fine. I mean, should I leave that off all the time or not really? Talking about the other day. Join party in progress. Not a problem. Hopefully that helps, Dest. You can only do it with preformed group. Okay. So preformed group, you can turn off level sync, and then you can turn this off when you don't really care where it brings you in to get you in faster. Okay. How you doing, Toxic? Work clerk, love you. Very true. You can't learn. That's true. I mean, and there's a lot of people around here that'll be in and out of the channel today that have a lot of information, even if I don't know it. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just hanging out, relaxing in the background, no, I appreciate you. Go speak up and get to know me in the community. We'd be happy to get to know you. So pretty much, I think it's like 3 DPS in a tank right now. No healer, maybe? If we do have a healer, then I'm okay to die. Figment, you're definitely a Figment. No, we got a healer. We're good. It's dead. They said try not to die. Instantly get killed. They're like, try not to die, instantly get one shot. There was nothing I could do. I instantly got one shot. I guess I could have probably been further away from him. That would have helped. Res yourself? But why? There was a perfectly capable reser there. Does anybody need the rapier? Does anybody need that rapier? If not, I'll greet it, but... I imagine none of you guys need it, but... I'll pass it. Alright. Well, you guys nuked that fucker real quick, didn't you? Okay, I got to go back here. It's like I didn't even have to do anything. Yeah, and it nuked you for sure. Literally just one-shot me. Like, what do you want me to do? Is this where I'm at? Get good, obviously. I mean... looks like I gotta go to Gridania. I'll just teleport to Gridania. Yeah, it's Gridania. We're both teleporting. See who gets it off first. All right, so we got to do 2 more of those before we can do coils. We probably could have teleported. That would have been smarter, but foot race is always more fun. Did I go to the wrong spot? No, it's in here. Is this, I guess? I mean, this is where it's telling me to go, right? Yep, it is. There we go. You like dick for XP from all this, so I guess we just go from one to the other. Or am I just picking up something wrong here? Thank you. All right. There's one. I gotta speak to 4 fucking people. All right, let's do this. Oh no, people. I don't like people. As long as this is what I'm supposed to be doing, then I'm happy. If this is what we're supposed to be doing, then I'm good. What the fuck is this? That was new. A vendor? A vendor with shiny things? Are they good shiny things? Are they expensive? Okay. Oh, okay. So it's just so that makes sense. On your way to Oslo? I appreciate you. How's your day? We're gonna try coils. Anything major going on up there? And by try coils, I'm gonna get hard carried through it. Okay. Gotta go back. Alright, what's here? Nope, this. And then Archer's Guild. think we got this. Back here. Well, working. How bad was it? Did you shake your head at all? A good time. Yesterday was good. I saw you on earlier. Dinner with friends and movie like always. Gotcha. Odin. Okay. So my goal here is just to stay the fuck away from these guys while you nuke them so I don't fucking end up hanging out on the floor. We're down a rabbit hole. You guys are booting down a rabbit hole. Alright. Dark Divinity. I'm going to head to Quarry Mill. What did you guys do? All right. All right. So now we're going to do the same thing we just did before, right? Go to the crystal and then have access. Yep, that's what it looks like. They just tell me they went down a rabbit hole and then they don't even tell me what it is. Once or twice, and yes, I was online checking some things. So, are you changing your look again? Hopefully it was a good head shake. Hopefully it was a good head shake. Urethra seal. That is true. I have no idea how I would spirit bond with the floor. Deliver to a Pepsi app? What? Just kind of miss playing a male character sometimes. And so I thought about changing my main to a female just because why not? You know what I mean? I mean, doesn't everybody? That's why you play the opposite. Isn't that why it works? She's the only female you have. See? Not just the buds? Okay. There's somebody else. Nope, not you. Down here. Where are you at? Are they above me? Are they outside the wall? Are they above? They have to be above me, right? I don't know what I'm doing either. You tell me what I'm supposed to do. You act like I know what I'm supposed to do. Go back to Gridania. Okay. I was trying to unlock Odin, I think. All right, I'm going to head back to Gridania. I just want to get this so I have the quest. So I don't have to come back here and re-find it. There we go. We don't need Odin? Okay. I didn't know. I was asking what I needed to do. If nobody, like, if I don't know what I need to do, I'm just going to keep going. I have no idea. But Odin's fun. All right, I'm in Gridania. Is it? I don't know. I think the Grand Company in Gridania is down here. I knew what GC was. It's not down here. Oh, what fucking Grand Company is. I legit have no idea where the Grand Company is here. I thought it was back there. I'm following Faf. Okay. This? Elaborate in recent weeks. You would seem a fortnight ago. Traveled a little solace and inquire. Okay. It's the only quest he had. Do I need to continue through the MSQ? Because that was the only quest he had. Or do I go do the Seeking Solace? Una Momento. I figure you guys are looking it up. Alright, what do we get? Alright. Alright. So this is just dropping off all the Odin stuff while they're looking things up. You accidentally found the right place? What was the right place? Okay, so I need to talk to Pap after I'm done here. Okay. Alright. Of course, no less feet. Alright, we're still the same now. And then, okay. Tremendous havoc. All right. All right. You bore through the storm. All right. She's going to be a lot harder. I'm just going to stay away from her. Pretty sure. I'm just going to go ahead and teleport to the Black Shroud, or to Garuda from in here. I'll do all this teleporting around really quick. There we go. Up here. All right. So now we're gonna get this, right? Must be stopped and soon. Elder Seed, put an end to the reign of terror in the past. Ally. All right. All right. So now, I wonder what you want. Attune the Aetherite here. All right. Dragon Camp. Easy game. Do I fly fast? I'm already here. I'll ride with you. You're probably faster. Boop. All right. This reminds me of Christmas music. I've been here. That was a ride. I have a fancier mount. I have this. But that was a ride. All right. So it should be unlocked, right? It is. That's the one you meant? Yep. All right, so my goal is not to die. Use that to ferry me, I know. I wanted a 2-person. Like, eventually I'll get a 4-person, but I wanted a 2-person, and I knew that one was fast, and it was either that or like King Moogle, and I was like, wasn't for sure. Almost got King Moogle, but I liked the song on that one better. Interesting. Spawn in is going to be dead. I didn't die this time. Granted, you guys killed it in 2 hits, so it's not like I really had a chance to die. This is like Lord of the Rings, sort of. It's like a fantasy world, yeah. It's a little bit different, though. So, what did we just get? Except with cars. It's a fantasy world. You could sort of like... You could consider it on par. Make sure you open those coffers. Yeah, I need to open those really quick. Alright, I'm following you guys. Those will make for good, you like fantasy worlds, and you probably like this. So... We going back to Little Solace? Is this... No? Okay. Go back to the Waking Sands. What battle? What fucking battle? I think there was no fucking battle. Alright, Waking Sands. Or Walking Sands or whatever. Alright. Wait. Yep, this is right. So those I don't like, so the weapons you get from fighting them, do they have a better transmog on them? Like, or glam? Like, is their glam pretty sweet looking? I need to look at it. Depends on preference. Gotcha. You're like, it's not. There's way better stuff way later in the game. I want a glowy one. Alright. Class you were when you open it. Yeah. So we have to do Titan now. Thick mount. They haven't have a glow. You get nicer ones later on. Okay. Alright, Titan. Primal. Fear, the Prudence. Alright. Travel to... Alright. So his stone's not responding, but don't despair. Found another one. Talk to the commander. Cannot stress enough, but Titan's gotten stronger. Alright. So I am going to Limsa real quick. Can I just teleport over there? Is it? Where the fuck is it? Upper decks. No. Is that it? It is. Trying to figure out where it is. Because I don't know Limsa very well. Alright. So we'll do this. And then you over here. Wow, that was some music. Alright. Vast stores of crystals. First thing. Vanquish Titan. Before they can wreak havoc on Limsa. We need to go to the mines. Please make haste and go to the mines. Okay. So we got to go to Camp Overlook and then head through the mines. All right. Here we go. I'm going to look at these. Inference isn't too bad. I just would need to see if it had like fire around it. You guys definitely know your way around to do this. That's all I've got to say. I feel like this isn't your first rodeo. There we go. All right, it's open. It's not even your third. Ooh, I have enough for promotion to the Grand Company. I'll have to go get that promotion here in a minute. You sure it's not your third? All right. Well, it definitely seems like it happens when you've done it a few times, dude. They're just like faffs, just like right to it. Not even... How many stones have I gotten from this? Not enough, but... There you go. I was poking it in the butt. I did the best I could. I was just there poking away. I slipped. I feel like that wasn't a slip at all. Alright. Dancer wrecks him so bad. I'll jump on with you. Where are we going? Map. Back to... Are we going back to, the sands? I feel like we're going back to sands. Alright, and then before we start everything, I'll need to use the bathroom. Is this? Sands. You're double teleporting? Is it bringing me here and then I'm teleporting away? Like, I can't tell. He's teleporting me close and then I'm just teleporting here. I see. I see. So he's just teleporting me to Horizon and then gonna fly over, and I'm just teleporting straight here. And then spending your free token. Yeah, nobody said I was smart. Which one? Both? How you doing, sis? I'll stop double teleporting. When would you like your gifts? What gifts? What gifts? All right, so we're getting ready to do the coils opener. Streamer privilege gifts. Whenever. If any, I'll let Maury and everybody decide if we need to bring more people or if more community members want to be able to come in and do coils if they're wanting to. Alright. Primal's existence. Mind Pierce. You must pacify Lady Vortex. Okay. Hit the party limit. I'm fine with that. So you're extending the hand. You want to come with us to do coils, Brian? You want to come with us, Sel? Alright, so... which one? Primal Awakening? Is that where we're going next? Did you get Hawk set up on your laptop? All good. Whatever you want to do. We'll be going here in a minute. Alright, so I need to go here. And then I'll take us to Wineport. Boys, I could use the bathroom. Figure since I'm already teleporting, it probably would be the best just to like come out here and do it. Hey, I haven't seen you in forever. Almost forgot you existed. This is Alice say. But well, be stuff for tomorrow. There we go. There'll be plenty of stuff to do, Isa. Encourage through to its conclusion. Not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm, specifically. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak to me in the community, we're happy to get to know you. How you doing, Bonsai? Formation, subterranean caves. Alright. Extends only God knows where. Despite appearances, the Castrium The Castrium is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Guys chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you were about to vanquish the returned primals, I observed repeating wave patterns in the aether. That were responded to the 3 you just killed. It came clear deep below the stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same patterns during the recent celebrations. So when we thought we heard Bahamut. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Know how it is? How are you liking Destiny 2? What do you think of the new season? The truth what transpired today, grandfather's fate, and the metamorphosis that swept across the land. Didn't know you were anonymous? Yep, I have it set for anonymous followers because sometimes people just want to show up and lurk and find their way back to the channel and they don't like to talk, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a serial lurker myself. Sometimes I just don't want to talk, so it like prevents you from being called out if you don't want to be called out. Scared of the Crucible? Crucible's fun. Company me. All right, so we're going. I have to go to the bathroom. Truth be told, I won't rely upon others. Handle matters alone. I'm yet blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed. That is true. If you desire the self-same. All right. I'm in your debt. You're a man of actions. We'll accomplish much together. Boy, she talks a lot. M and key. Nah, it's okay, though. Controller has a lot of aim assist. It helps to combat, like, the M and K movement. Just don't get real close on people, and you'd probably be okay. Hope reaching it alive. We need to infiltrate the stronghold. Once you've done so, pray report your success to the Storm Private. You may consider her my assistant in Wineport. That's usually me. Usually a lurking non-talker. You love the idea. It's a great idea. What the fuck are these? Focused on grinding, trying to get all the fun stuff. Uh-huh. Are these from smithing? Those look like smithing mounts. All right. Gotta go this way. You're only 1750. You got it. Never seen a dragon with a hammer? Nope. I'm not that smart. Well, I'm pretty sure you get that from one of the jobs, right? Go break? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then when I get back, we'll keep moving. Give me a second, guys. Chairs in charge. I think we need to talk about letting you guys, leaving you guys alone with the camera. Gonna start your DC travel? I can't leave you guys alone for anything, can I? Well, Sel, if you want to come with us, definitely let me know. Inside here? There it is. All right. You're not supposed to be left unsupervised? I thought chat was watching you. Do I have you on my friends list, though? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Too stupid to travel to another data center? Leave us alone. We feeling a little brave today? A little bit. You have to travel to a different data center from when you log into your character, right? You do the data center travel from there, And then once you're in the data center, you can travel amongst the worlds. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Am I in the wrong spot? Okay. Okay, now I gotta fly back over. You guys with all these cool fucking mounts. Look how slow I am. I might as well not even be moving. So slow. Here's somebody. Alright. There's the whale. I'm here! Okay. Alright, ride. Better. I was just so slow. We have to get me moving faster eventually. We're like literally right here. It's just in Wineport. Travel in progress. Gotcha. Because we still got some time. Alright, coming. Successfully located the cavern's entrance. We have me introduce myself. Broca is my name. Honored to serve lady. Maelstrom, this uniform gives me privileges, including the knowledge of the secret passage. But enough about me. Let me get you prepared. Pray you choose your companions well. Okay, so this is the entrance then. There we go. We'll get Cell in here. That'll give us plenty of you guys to, like, do everything. And then I get to just watch all the cool cutscenes and see all the stuff. Do we want to wait? I mean, can Cell come in even while we're in there? It's not going to lock her out, right? I don't know how long it takes to travel data centers. If it's only a second, then it doesn't matter. I mean, if they can join in progress, then we can just go. You know what I mean? Has to be best? Probably, I don't know. Ask these guys. I would imagine DPS, but I don't know. We're unsyncing? Yeah. No join in progress? Okay. Guys with all your fun mounts. I love it. You're here? Do I have you on my friends list? Is that you literally right here? No, that's not you. That's, the name changes all the time. You guys got the bikes? You're in queue? Okay. Which bike's this one? Because this is the Advent Children bike, right? So which bike's this? Name's the same? Gotcha. Island Sanctuary bike? What the fuck? I want to smoosh its lips. Can we smoosh lips? I want to smoosh lips. It's trying to eat me. What the? That was the fat cat, wasn't it? Somebody will have to invite you to party. I can't do it. Tried, wouldn't let me. There we go. All right, we're good. You guys can do it. Hungry hippos, they're fucking hilarious. Did you shower him in gifts? What gifts? You didn't have to do that. Sal. All right. We are good to go, Mount. This is terrible. You guys, this is hilarious. This is hilariously dumb. This is literally hilariously dumb. All right. All right, let's see what this story's like. Did a cool looking job. Place looks good. I have not figured it out. Across the realm where the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered. Or meteor used to sever the celestial prism of Bahamut have yet to be healed. This is evident by the corrupt crystals. What is that? What is that? Alright. Seeks to appropriate their advanced technology. I'm certain of it. Okay. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long laid buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond. We have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. What's wrong? About accidentally triggering cutscenes, they'll stack and hell get kicked due to inactivity. That sucks. If I can. Who what? How you doing, Ika? Oh, wow. There's tons of cutscenes. Why can't they just use meteors? Or meters? I don't know. They could use American and really fuck with people. God's preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. Sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dread worm provided too powerful, and he broke free from his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction it began, Bahamut vanished, whither to no one knows until this day. They use American, they just use it in different names. True. True. But they could just put it in just plain English. Or plain metric. How he retains his physical form. Did Grandfather defeat him, or is there some other sort of explanation? Okay. Let's press on to learn the truth. Who are you? So many people in here just wearing their, like, leisure clothes. But it's metric. Alright. Yeah, guys, sorry. I don't know how often the cutscenes happen, so I'll be slowing it down quite a bit. You guys are just deleting shit. Understand and encourage it. There we go. I'm doing good. I'm curious about the story, though. This will be a fun thing. They just want to screw with people? I mean, is there any other way to do it? They got to make you learn stuff. Those were the days. My first time seeing it, obviously, so I'm interested to see how it works. Was this the first big raid or not? Or was this added after the fact? Like as in 2.0? Coil's basically the ending for 1.0. That's what I thought. So is there like a specific direction? Or we're just trying to make our way across the void pretty much? Ooh, cutscene. Don't remember when they added it. Come on in, Triss. Is this the first? Would this be like one of the first raid bosses? First raid type content and ARR. Look at that completion time. You guys are fast. I'm here for the cutscenes. Do you know what I mean? I want to see the cutscenes and continue to move on. Because, like, it's not going to help me to, like, beat my head. You know what I mean? Against... It's not going to do me any good to beat my head against the wall. Why are there 2 treasure coffers? You have to go trigger the cutscene? Is that... And then you do it 3 times? How... Was that it? Or did I do something wrong? What the... Did I do something wrong? Okay. Do I go to the Black Shroud? I'm so confused. Is this it? No, okay. I thought so. Arlene, there it is. Nope. It's not right. Let's go into here so I can try to see where I'm supposed to be going. Because that's not right. I'm dumb. Legit, like, legit am not. Alright, I will go there and be right back. So that's interesting. So I'm trying to understand. So after you do this and unlock it all, then does it unlock one large runtime raid with like multiple bosses in a single instance? Raids have wings, basically. Okay. So then once you unlock all the different wings, you can just kind of choose a wing. One moment, you're fine. Is it this? It's not this. Is it? That's something else. That's something I need to go turn in. So we'll go turn this in really quick while we're waiting. There are 5 for the first set, so it's just T1, T2, all the way through to like T5. Because the raid I did, the last raid I've done here recently was a WoW raid, and then you kind of like went in, and then you kind of like chose different directions once you went inside. And that determined like which one of the 3 bosses that you fought. Like you fought 3 bosses on the way back. Let me get that off. Okay. I just want to get that off my fucking map. Alright. Alright. Boop. Alright, so what is this? What was this quest? So do you just do them from here? So we just need to do all 5 of these? Right. You guys can launch it from there, right? Within a data center? I have no idea. All right, so once you unlock the raid, then you just do it from there. And then I'm guessing once you do the whole thing, then it unlocks the harder version of the raid. I'm guessing. 3 sections. Because there was like 5 different... There were 5 different parts on the coils to pick. Definitely looks good. All right. T5 is the last one. I think there's 13 in all. So, yeah, you guys will have to explain it to me over time. Which way? I'm just following peeps. This looks good. Multiple stages. That's what I think everybody was saying. I think it's going to make more sense as I go through it. Do you know what I mean? Then there's the savage versions, right? Which are like the harder versions, right? But those aren't required, right? Like, I'll come back and farm them when I'm 90 and I want to get, like, when I come back and I want to get, like, the cosmetics out of it or whatever. What do these do? Yeah, just like glamour. UCOB. All right. I'm trying. So what is this? So if I open this, it's just going to give me a piece of gear, or what is this? Device. When affixed to gear, it augments its strength. Yeah, you guys just, as soon as I see the thing pop up, I'll deal with it. These are like, do these go in materia slots? Some of it's crafting mats. Yeah, you guys can explain to me later on, Maury or something. Interesting. All right. see what we got. All right. So that last zone was just get through everything and kill it before everything locks up. That's pretty much what it looked like. And then get to the final zone and kill the boss. Before it, like, locked you out. You hated this one? Was that was wrong. Okay. I'm just following the, like, party. Okay. Okay. Sounds like there are fucking movers above my, like, upstairs in my house. Oh, I think it's just the Roomba. Maybe. I think that's the Roomba. I hear a lot of noise upstairs. So you just step on the light for the way you want it to throw you? I could see where this would have been a pain in the dick if you didn't know what you were doing. Oh yeah, you guys knew exactly what you're doing. This would take forever your first time. Interesting. It's still going? Wow. Interesting. All right. That was the whole duty? Interesting. I mean, it was definitely, like, puzzly. Huh. You hate displays? You hate it so much you can't spell? You have fond memories of T4 and T5? Learning the fights? Oh, I could see that for sure. Not the place. That's the way it goes, though, is like trying to learn things. That's what I had a lot of really fond memories on Destiny 2, but I think a lot of it was just like learning stuff and meeting people. You know what I mean? And not so much the actual game in the background. Were there mechanics that you were supposed to... Were you, like, was like somebody running around doing all the mechanics for that? Or was it just to survive? It's just like a survive thing? Yeah, but, oh, I imagine you can face roll. Like, these guys are just murking everything. It was rough. Is that supposed to be Bahamut's claw? How big was fucking Bahamut? I thought we were gonna have to fight Bahamut. With it being this big, I don't know how you would fight it. Hims was a big boy. Even at this depth, this resembles a finger. Retain a physical form. I assume Bahamut's reversion to the Aether was caused to the realm. Theory no longer holds. I know, but, like, it's so hard to tell when he's in the air. Do you know what I mean? Like, I imagine him to be large, but not this large. I didn't realize he was this big. mean, I didn't imagine him to be that small, but I imagined him to be probably slightly larger than, well, probably 3 times the size of that. I didn't expect him to be as fucking big as he is. Leaving shit unsynced, just they devastate everything. Oh, I'm sure. Have you touched it? You died? Hmm? Guys, why did you leave me? Oh no, I can imagine how challenging it was. I imagine it was super challenging. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have an anonymous follow. So if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, I'd be happy to get to know you. How you doing, Slow Roll? I imagine. Well, I'll find out here soon because eventually I'll be doing some tougher raids. Twitch probably did a thing. Twitch does do a thing every once in a while. I know how that goes. Contraption. I did notice the thing around its neck. Used to enslave the creature. Okay. Huh. Turn the tide of any battle. That's true. How they sought to exploit the power. How you doing today, though? Yeah, we're knocking out the coils so I could get the storyline of the coils before I move on. The fuck? I'm very confused on what just got broken. Crystal Data Center Marlboro. Or Marlboro. You're not gonna kill us, are you? Oh, fuck. Bahamut's fucked up. Are they trying to, like, reconfigure it and bring it back? Strike it down. Be like an ant throwing dirt at you. Fucking strike that big thing down. Oh, so that was who that was behind us. Okay, that makes sense. What are we doing? Poor thing. Appreciate you, Danny. It looks cool. It looks so good, though. Like, for sure, look good. It was a cool story. What is that? Striker. Are you sure? Thank you, Striker. I still don't think he's alive, though. Right? Like, he's not alive, is he? He's not alive. Alright. We have to find out. We'll get there eventually. So is that all for the raid for right now? Now go talk? Okay. Nope. Alright. So we got more to do. No one's home. No one's here. I almost made it over. There we go. You thought someone was knocking on your window? Dude, that knock is really fucking good if you're not paying attention. It used to make me about break my fucking neck. I know you're here. No, I'm not. It's not me. The taps are the worst. I don't think I have a tap one. Is there a tap one? Instead of a knock? Need to have been so with my whole heart. I thank you for watching over Become Now Must Speak with Alice and the Burning Coils might bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Okay. Shall we begin then? I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. By comparison, we have since deduced the origin. Alright, it's in the flats. It seems so. It's all but certain that after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath that. Alright, and lay dormant. Alright. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continuing presence. One conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink Eorzea's life for sure. So too does grandfather. You think? I'm pretty sure he's dead. You're on Primal, Hyperion? Oh, yep. Okay, slow. Pleased you, I shall notify the grand companies. Eorzea must stand united. Continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we'll find Grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Judge, you have heard me swear to do things, but with your strength I cannot hope to... Without your strength, the danger to Eorzea has not passed. Alright. Even when you kill him? Ah, we're killing him. This almost makes you want to resub. Almost. Don't worry, we'll make you want to resub. We'll make you want to before it's over. Alright. Lady Alice hath sent word of her coming. So where are we headed? Mine apologies. Yeah, a little bit. We've been waiting for a while. Hope to learn. Initially, there was evidence of a... Nope. Nobody's home. To explore subterranean scars left after the fall. Thank you for the baddies. That was the longest 10 seconds ever, Maury. I don't appreciate having to wait. Vast, large, intricate fragment of the fallen satellite. Dead grandfathers. With the Rombros, preeminent scholars of the sun, did kindly furnish me with theories concerning the Elder Primal's prison. Alright. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitudes. 'Twas for that reason that they did bind him with the Red Moon to serve as a living core. Go touch the butt. Thank you for the baddies. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal device that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? It did. And that from the information provided to us by the Sons, we have learned that these contraptions were termed instrumental hulks, and that each bore a designation, Ragnarok class. There we go. How you doing, Lord Nexus? Appreciate you, Striker. Thank you for the beaties. Never mentioned that big ball that burst. Baraboo, what are you doing? Yeah, you didn't mention that. What are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Bear, what'd you end up finishing up on? You're raiding me? Why are you raiding me? We're doing some raids and stuff like that. We're doing some storyline stuff. Final Fantasy 14 because did you switch? We're doing the coils right now. Or at least we were. I think we're still doing the coils. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your time with Bear? I didn't know I was there. I was there when you were switching off The Witcher, and then I had to come over here. And I wasn't able to watch anymore, and I didn't know what you ended up settling on. So were you crafting the whole time, or what? It was okay? Bear's always awesome. Bear's always awesome. 500 days and you've never done the coils. We're doing them right now. This is I'm getting carried through the coils. Let's not say that I'm doing them. I'm getting to see the storyline. Bear's been mean to you, Rose? What'd Bear do to you, Rosie? Now you're just fucking around doing random shit. You gotta have a lot of fun. We're opening the second turn. You did nothing? I don't believe you. Let's go ahead and run this. I want to run a... Let me hit my button. Let's see what we get for Bear on this. I want to see what we get for Bear. Did I get a shout out for Bear too? Oh, Raft. She's gonna punch you in Apex? Dude, that Condor is a pain in the ass. You know what you do, Rosie? You just give her away. That's all you have to do. You just gotta tell her everything's fine, let her run out and get shot. Thank you for bringing your awesome community over, Bear. So, one of these days I'm gonna have to play with you. One of these days I gotta play with you, Bear. They're meant to feed him. So that crystal inside of him was part of the 1.0 collapse? Merely allowed to be. Wait, on Apex? No, I haven't played Apex in forever. Over here, you're on US servers so we can play together. Not on Apex. I haven't played Apex in a fucking year, unfortunately. I'm too bad at it. For centuries upon centuries, there was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned. Bound about and fettered, so subtle in their workings, and yet so adamant. You don't want me playing with you on Apex. I'd get wrecked. The primals required the prayers of the faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Found a way to simulate the prayer. Ooh, that's an interesting concept. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. There were so many of you guys, it was hard for me to say hi to y'all, but welcome, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Hopefully everybody had a great time with Bear. Bear is absolutely honest, or absolutely awesome. She's honest, too. But hopefully you guys enjoyed kicking ass watching Bear. Bear hates playing activities of an MMO. We got to get her over here. He's having a hard enough time playing an MMO. We just got to get you... I'll have to play with you, Bear. You guys got to drag her along kicking and screaming. As long been held, the primals require the prayers of the faithful. Oh, yeah, we already read that. It seems only logical explanation. Agree. I would postulate, therefore, question something akin of the power of prayer. Wonder if like those stones are like harmonizing. She doesn't want to play group content. All she wants is money. Bear's a fucking little goblin. Consequently, of all the intermittent hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve. Okay. So our goal is to dissolve Bahamut. Determine that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Okay. Scour the realm and the 12's hood and yet to uncover the fragments. Maps make the best monies. I need maps. Nearly $1 million, you're raking it in. She really is. I can see her like Scrooge McDucking about wanting money in 14. Best way to make money is housing decoration. I need maps. I'm going to have to get maps eventually. Sent you the last little bit of gil I had this morning. You guys are killing me. At least I do the MSQ. Nope, she's not going to do any of it. She's never going to do the MSQ. She's done. 60 mil in one weekend? That's a fucking asinine amount of money. Just in one weekend for just selling, like, housing items? After conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which the North Shroud fragments, the second, can be entered. Okay. So we've got our entry point. You have 12 combat jobs maxed? You've got 12 jobs maxed? It's a trip, dude. It sounds like it. That's a lot of money. People will tip you. No shit. That's awesome. Something come up, you're gonna have to bounce. I appreciate you. I think do we have enough to continue this on, or do I need to do MSQ for today? Maury. Because if we're gonna be down, we're fine. Because we've got you and Faf, right? This one here. So I gotta go to Black Shroud. Okay. Don't spend time 14 because there's very little to do. You've been Omni 90 forever. Yeah, you're here. I thought so. I mean, I can see it's like every game. You know what I mean? When you're maxed out and you sort of like start to run out of stuff to do. The good part is for like new players like me, there's so much here that I can tell it's going to take me a while. Do you know what I mean? To even get to the point where I start to be just maxed out on everything. Basically achievement chasing now. I could see that. Or helping new friends. That's like Maury and I think Faf and like Iza and Danny and Cell and everybody. They've all got tons of time in the game. Wonder if you could soul them on your Reaper. I bet you probably could. These guys were in there just wrecking. Alright. Such authorities allow me to act without interference from the local soldiery and conduct preliminary investigations on the Adler. From what I've seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features. What lies ahead? Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. Observing all that occurs. You can really get a nice house for under 10 mil. We're trying to get our FC up to where we can actually, like, have one. Do you know what I mean? Trying to get the FC up to where we can have one. Burns you out? No, I mean, I could see getting burnt out. Like, for me, there's a lot of really fun stuff that I'm excited to try. Where the fuck am I even going? There it is. I got so confused. You falling behind? I mean, it's easy enough to do, right? If we need it. It's up to you, Sel. If you want to join the FC, for sure. And help level it up and just put an alt in there, I'd appreciate it. I'm about to smack this guy in the mouth. Did you see how he was talking to me? That's what I thought. Did you see how he was mouthing on me? Hoping to be 20k. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, means the approaching fragment has yet to be cleared. Entrance, and I'm afraid this is where our progress ends. The interior we're assuming is the architecture of this hunk resembles the first. Okay. On tonight's Savage Raid? How far have you made it through the Savage Raid? I think Basie was pugging it, right? Soon arrive. Pray do not tarry on your way back to Lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty. I would humbly suggest that there is not the occasion to... Okay, so this is the opener, right? Do I have to do one more? Because that's what they said last time. And then I had to, it was open. Pull your alt from Goblin. Crafting, so best way... Lay everything together. You know, I appreciate it. It's up to you. It's up to yourself if you want to. If you want to, you can definitely do it. I mean, I'm on, and I'm planning on playing a lot of this game, so... You know what I mean? Like, I plan on playing a lot of this game, so... Your max job, See, I'm getting ready to unlock Gunbreaker. I want to do Gunbreaker and Reaper. Judge was not prepared. I was not prepared. I love it. I love having so much to do. I love a game where I just, right now, because I know it's not forever, right? But for right now, there's so much for me to do, and I like it. You have 8 jobs at max level. I have 0. So reluctant for months. I'm having fun with it, you know? Sometimes you just have to wait and see. I had to, for like the past couple months, everything was preparing for Diablo 4. I couldn't change course. As a content creator, sometimes you just have to make a path and stick on it for a while and see if it works, and if not, then veer. What's your favorite, Sally? But as a content creator, sometimes you just have to pick a path and stay on it for a while and see if it works out, and if it doesn't, then you know that you have to change. You only have like 3 jobs max? You guys are doing better than me. Informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Scion before he disappears into the depths of the second coil. My sister's admiration and affection exceeds even my own. Won't go. Grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Aorza her personal crusade. Prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risked her life in the manner... this quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. I agree, Alpaca. My sister must needs have... fuck, I hate when they do that. Time will come when the fate of the realm must rest on our shoulders. There's a wide difference between fighting for the good and fighting for the love of a man who died. Agree. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her. He's gone. Also agree. Some people like pain. It does happen. How you doing, Kaiju? You'll be surprised to see anybody playing Diablo. I want to see how the first season goes. Do you know what I mean? I really, really want to check out the first season. But right now, there was nothing to do. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, healer in a tank, yeah. Understanding the game by miles. That's why I'm going to do Gunbreaker, and then I'll eventually try to do a healer eventually, but I don't know when. You'd have to say your favorite for tanks is Gunbreaker, your favorite healer is the Sage, and melee is the Reaper. I'm really excited to try the Reaper. I hear good things about the Reaper and the Gunbreaker. You have all the crafters gather. Cell, you have so much shit max, though. Because I think Maury, did you say how much shit you have max? Don't you have pretty much everything max, too, on your main? Hell no. You're like, nah. I need to find Iza. I need to figure out what Iza's got maxed. I feel like Iza's got a lot maxed. Reaper's rotation so fluid and smooth. Dark Knight aesthetic. Here or on Diablo 4. Before we go through the next coils, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom. Okay, guys. So before we start this next set of coils, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom. Chairs in charge, you guys behave. No doing anything crazy, unless you want to. Ginger. Thank you for your resub, friend. Thank you very, very, very much for your Prime. You could have used it anywhere on Twitch and you gave it to me. Thank you very much for your support, friend. Plenty to do, you'll never run out of it. I like having stuff to do. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, be happy to get to know you. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Chairs in charge. Behave. I leave you alone for 2 seconds. Two seconds. And you put this in front of me? 2 seconds. Also, last call for anyone who wants to run Unsync turn 2 coils. Yep, if anybody's wanting to run Unsync turn 2, you guys can come in and help us out if you guys want to. If not, we're just going to go ahead and run it. I need to change this to... You haven't done turn 1, otherwise you would? Ah, good try, though. Open all the areas. Makes it easier to level your other gatherers. Alright. You haven't renewed your sub yet? You're thinking about it, though. You're thinking about it. You know what I mean? You're thinking. It's getting close. It's there. It's coming. I can tell you're thinking pretty hard. Thank you guys for being here. Everybody that came across from Bear's raid, that decided to hang out with us for a little while. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys are from my community, you don't know Bear, you need to get to know Bear. Bear streams are a little earlier than me. But she's a great place to hang out. Great variety streamer. Just a hilarious fucking person. If you guys don't know Bear, you need to get to know Bear. What in the fuck? Ah, see what they did there? Hubs watch, he said he wanted to log after, so it's gonna happen. It's coming. It's going down. It's going down. You guys will be playing. Why could we not see all this before? Should accompany the disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground. Oh, yeah. The swirl. Okay. Straightforward task. Let's tread carefully. Weird-haired aliens? Alright. It is imperative that we win through the depths of the structure. Disable the mechanisms of power for Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, we should chance to encounter my grandfather, which we're not going to. So let's just get that out of there. We should put through our minds until we have successfully gained entrance to the palace. Alright. There we go. Look at you guys just fucking breaking shit. Alright, new cutscene. We like this. New cutscene, who dis? I like that I'm getting a lot of story from this. It's definitely worth it. I see. It is very interesting, like, how these are broke up into such little small pieces. It looks like you might be able to solo these unsynced. I mean, unsynced you probably can. They're not... It doesn't look like it's terrible for some of you guys that are 90s. You know what I mean? I bet you could do it. Or just carry Bear. Like, force Bear into it and just carry Bear through it. Just carry Bear. It'd get Bear through it, and it would give you a reason to do it. Could touch harder, but the first stuff's easy mode at 90. Alright. Anything new? Nope. I think most of this stuff is like, yeah, it's going to be over eye level 90. You realize there's an auto sort on your inventory? No. You're not carrying Bear. I don't do carries. I believe people trying their best rather than hopping in your backpack. Nah. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Why did I just do that? Oh, that's terrible. I had everything purposefully segregated in a nice way. Now, that's horrible. You sort by category too? That's absolutely terrible. I'm telling you, just drag her through kicking and screaming though. It'd be fun. Do I have to go do more? Do I have to go talk to people? Even in ESO, so many people will pay others to carry them through veteran content. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. But, like, for me, like, because all of this is, like, old content, that is, like, more story, I'm fine running through this. with friends that are just like killing everything for me so I can see the content. You know what I mean? Because I could turn around and do this in like a week or like a month, right? When I'm level 90. That's valid. Never thought about it that way because you're just going through for the story at this point. It's not like you're hard carrying through like... It's not like you're hard carrying through like the current like Savages or something like that where you're like giving somebody something free they couldn't do. Imagine become 90 in a month. I probably won't, but still. Maybe, I don't know. They said if you do the MSQ all the way through, you should hit the current level cap. He who the Empire raised as high, the Black Wolf himself. Interesting. Not unless you boost your character. Yeah, you will. That's why I'm wondering if I just push MSQ if I would hit 90 on probably my Dragoon. I wouldn't be able to switch characters and do it, but if I only do my Dragoon, I could probably do it. I think. So this is the dude who brought Meteor together? The White Raven. Alright. It's fucking cool looking armor, though. It's Neil Van Damme. Jean-Claude's uninteresting brother. As the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promise of glory should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Cool. The one true deity. Okay. Lord Bahamut, thy name is sweet water and parched lips. I'm trying to get through the cutscene so I don't accidentally idle out too at the same time. Blessed Sanctum, seek the glory and you will answer. Alright. You'll be fine? Okay. Well, this looks interesting. Is this the second longest elevator in the game? Eve of the Calamity. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. This fun fight on Ultimate. Eventually, once I have, like, you know what I mean? Once I'm strong enough, I'm looking forward to coming in and trying some of this stuff. At those higher tiers. Ouija. Is today the day? Your outfit's Chef Kiss. It is nice. Is today the day, Ouija? Was it the 5th or the 7th that your debut happens? Are you excited? What are you playing for your debut? New you. What is it? I'll show it to you. You nervous? You'll do fine. Oh, shit. Oh, this is cool. I'll show it to you after we're done. I'll, like, walk up on her. This is cool as fuck. And the coil fights and difficulty are between normal and savage difficulty. I'm excited to try it. Bards always have nice gear. See, I'm excited. Like, I'm having fun playing through the game and getting to do all the campaign and stuff, but I do like when things are a little bit of a challenge. And I'm excited to get, like, going through MSQ again and having some fun with it. Gotta love glam. Oh, for sure. I'm excited to get to the true end game eventually. Who the fuck are you? Your first ultimate title and weapon. One day. One day. One day I will. You do in-game cosplays? Do you RP, silly? Are you on an RP server that you do just for fun or nah? You don't RP? You just like to dress up and do like the cosplays and the glam? You're on an RP and you don't RP? I mean, you don't have to RP. Like, I don't know if I will ever RP, but... I knew you RP'd, and I'm pretty sure Isa RPs, but I would have to ask Isa. I'm pretty sure Jay and Danny do as well. You just like to create cosplays. You're a virtual photographer, then that makes it even more fun, right? They would give you something to go read. All your characters have stories and personalities. I hear that glam is the true end game. That is the thing that I hear frequently. And I'm pretty sure I've tried to open these like 5 times and I can't. Because I already have one. Yep. Tried to RP and sucked at it. Was that the... Ooh, we got something new. There we go. Host an RP at the FC and got scolded because it wasn't the right lore. That's hilarious. Them boots, are they good? So I'm excited to take some of the stuff that I have and see if any of it's like good looking to like do anything with, you know what I mean? To Demon Slayer to Lord of the Rings, MK. So you've done it all. All within the game? It sounds like you enjoy 14, like in a good way. This looks confusing as fuck. Hopefully, I wonder if I have enough of the raid gear to have a full set to where I could put it on as glam. Did Sailor Moon, your whole FC, did characters from it? That'd be fun. Eventually, I've got to get all this stuff. I just don't have, you know, as a brand new player, I don't have any sort of glam. We're the same. 12 be good. Surely it cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. You would be surprised. More dreadful guardians that you have faced. It is said that the alligators excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts. Yep. And that Red Moon teamed with a thousand monstrosities. Okay. I wonder the creatures probably these halls, could they be the beloved children? All right. Following you guys. Oh, this looks like a clusterfuck. Here we go. I fell in love with it, hence your member badge. Makes sense. All within the game, and you play on console? Nice. Are you playing on PS5 right now, or you imagine PS5, or do you still play on PS4? Because I'm wondering how the new graphics update's going to affect that. Ooh, what's this? I imagine you'll take it. Just on your 4, stopped working. No shit. Drinkler should only bear on the cup. I could see that. Alright, go again. I must have fucked up on that one. That was my bad. I could see that though. Like, depending on how you RP and stuff. Welcome on in, Dave. Psycho. How you doing, friend? What exactly killed us? I don't know. I got detained and then got nuked. I don't know what killed us. I'm sure it'll be fine. Chatting with your baby sis, making some food. What do you eating? Kept crashing within 5 minutes, then the entire cop. Do you think 16? There's no way 16 burnt it though. That's fucked up. So do you have a warranty to replace it, or you just gotta buy a new one? I heard 16 was really fun. From some friends of mine that have it. They said they really enjoyed it. Some buffalo chicken. God, that sounds good. Like ridiculously good. I have no idea what to do with all these things. I'll work with Maury sometime to figure it out. Give the 1-year warranty. That's a smart thing, especially if they burn out. I'll have to keep that in mind if I get one. 16's really great. It looks amazing too. I heard that it was fun. Was that the last run for that? Or do we have one more for that? One more? Okay. Yeah, not complaining. I'm just trying to keep track, you know what I mean? Of like how many are in each duty. Or how many are in like each fate, you know what I mean? No issues on the PS5. I mean, yeah, the friends I know didn't really have any issues. So that really, really sucks. You can trade the gear for seals. It's a good way to make gil. Yeah, I'm going to try to keep a bunch of the stuff. And if I have duplicates or whatever, do that. I need to rank my Grand Company one more time. And I should be able to start selling gear. I think. I got to go up one more. Plus, it helps with the free company. The tokens are turned in for gear. So the tokens that I had are for gear, and the gear can be turned in for seals. Okay. Could be wrong if you don't put it on. I'll have to look. So this is the final resting place of the guy we saw earlier. Fucking armor looks so good. How you doing, Coco? I'm doing awesome. How are you? You having a good day? What are you doing? Well, God damn, what a hit. Just settling into work, but getting a lurk. I appreciate that. Hopefully you have a great day at work. It's not too bad. You in the office all day? In the hour of his failure, felt the currents of Aether begin to bear away his essence. Claimed the last of him. Divine reached out and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. Oh, hey, she's hot. Mine enemy crushed defeat, and might know despair without end, and claim thee thus victory. You know who she is? I don't, yeah. We're learning stuff as we go. At least you know who she is. I don't, but it's good. I'll learn eventually. Oh, fuck. It seemed that the little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked from the earth. The result was this strange simulacrum. Elder Primal herself. It looks cool as fuck. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thy unquenchable fury. It sucked too. Yeah, but these guys will burn it down. Alright, let's get on with it. No foreplay at all, huh? You're just not a foreplay. You say don't stack the rocks on each other? Oh shit. Oh, Faf's down. You gonna be able to clear... Don't touch the blue stuff? The wall? Okay. Should we just wipe it and reset? Literally no foreplay, straight into the action. I don't know. I think Maury's got this. I'm gonna trust in Maury. Let's see if Maury can clutch it out. I'm guessing this is a time thing. Mega Flare. So then you have to stand behind the rocks to not get killed here, I guess. Man, those are doing a shitload of damage. Oh, that pillar. Okay, so don't touch the blue stuff. Be careful with the rocks. Okay. It was a good try. It was definitely a good try. That was a good try. Or give you nasty debuffs? Okay, so just don't touch the outer wall. So then it's just a time thing. You pretty much just have to survive it. I should have kept moving. I mean, really, I wouldn't have survived it. It's just too much damage. I would have to be down in high potions. Even still, I wouldn't survive. I just don't have enough health to survive this right now. I mean, just like one hit. I wonder if you can cheese those on your healer. I mean, maybe. It just hurts so bad, you know what I mean? And without a healer to keep me alive. Being hit with a tank buster. It's okay. These guys will nuke it out. Now that Faf hasn't walked into the wall, we should be okay. Faf can tank, and Maury can get that DPS done and move them to the next phase. There it is. Man, it's so easy. Did you see them do it? It's just so much damage. Your weakness is the wall. I could see that. Went back into the day. That's what I mean. Like at the lower levels, like for those of us that are just coming into the game, this is probably going to be a lot more enjoyable to come through and see just the storyline of it, you know what I mean? And then we could always come back and do the harder content later. It's the same way when I do like old raids in Destiny 2. I like do the earlier raids, like the super easy ones, and I'm like, dude, I remember being here for days. All right, new story. Who dis? Shit on the ground looks like the stuff on the one guy's face. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into the aether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little there was left of you in a shell resembling images from your memory, perhaps? Get a bottle of water so you don't get yelled at? Okay. Love the option of unsynced. Get people caught up. Yeah. We'll always cherish. No, for sure. The important part is trying to make memories with the new stuff. Do you know what I mean? Because I think the fun for the newer people is to like see the stuff, and the fun for the people that are running people through it is the fact that they remember how hard it was, and like the memories they had for doing it. They have those while they're just like face rolling the content and really enjoying being super strong, if that makes sense. Farming, yeah, for like all the mounts and stuff unsynced, that's what I would do. Alright, but the shell's now broken and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. How hard it is with friends? Oh, I guarantee it. Such filth. Water break? I'm drinking. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded. This body is not my own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by Lesser Moon's ancient promise? That will not happen again. But it's impossible. It cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquishes his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit? That's true. Influence sought to purge from this land. The irony. Do not assume that all of my accounts were chosen for me. It's my will that Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and no other. Yet it seems my grandest designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world. What's become of my grandfather? Fates are generous with their cruelty. That's not good. If you have your answers, they wait for you at the terminus of your path, but know that this path leads only despair. The light of the truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed. You think he's dead. The weak can do naught but walk under the path of his own misery. Dude, hopefully he's not the final boss. If he's the final boss, I'll be like, what the fuck? Be a good twist. Your brilliance sears my eyes. Dude, I thought she was gonna do the Terminator thing. I thought she was gonna be like... Recognize that voice, but never would he say such words. And I'll put, alright, the final... Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. More swiftly than I anticipated. Let's hope that disabling this coil will slow the process. Appear to mimic the mechanisms we found, and the other Hulk shouldn't pose a problem. Manifestation? You didn't think I could? Well, I didn't, so... Gonna lose you just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man who have not seemed possible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. Our boundless potential. Grandfather's the dearest wish. Much at least. Didn't we disable one coil already? This was the second coil. Alright. So we gotta head back to the sands. Whoa, damn. If we're gonna prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. You don't think he would? Maybe he would. You don't know this? Foolish girl. The White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents. Think they're just using his body? We all exist to please at the pleasure of the so he is, but he's being used. Interesting. The same as the last person, right? I will crush the life from you myself. Interesting. She's completely shocked. Bahamut's tyranny. Okay. That's what we're working towards. All right. Down here. All right. Dude, that sucks for her, though, that her grandfather's being used like that. Like, that sucks for her so bad. It's really sad for her. Especially she got to see her grandfather like that. Alright, so back to Vesper Bay. Yep. That sucks. I mean, I was like, out of just being the cynic that I am, I was hoping it was going to be her grandfather, but, you know, nobody actually wants it to happen. Just like me being like, yeah, I can see ahead in the story. That sucks. All right, let's go here. You love watching a cynic play this game? Dude, I fucking guess shit wrong so many times. It's nice to guess things right every once in a while. I still don't trust Ida. Until I can see if she's got a brown eye or not. I think she's got an eye under that mask. She's wearing a mask. Instantly you can't trust her. An old foe, an old friend. To the Elder Primal, the Fiend should to choose him of all men, even full knowledge of the Shade's true shadow would be hard-pressed to weather such confrontation. Yet, yet we agonized must the young mistress. What agonies? Such torment did she not deserve, mayhap. God, so hard when they use like weird words. Ida's the and she's gotta be. Ida is definitely the final boss of Endwalker, if she makes it that far. I don't trust Ida. Deeply into the well. Alright, as you wish. Speak, first of Coils, late guardian. Okay. Guardian Empire, who strove to bring about Orzia's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. Heard the tales of the White Raven. And it is he whom of which we speak. He, I say, for Nail was for certainly no maid. The noble house of, as well discovered as too late, long safeguarded the wisdom of Alig. 'Twas thus that Legatus came to learn the true nature and seek the employment of the Red Moon as well as a weapon against Eorzea. With the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite, yet lay hidden beneath the ground to construct a far less subtle mechanism. Communicated with that, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumber prison. Hence, did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire such a powerful thrall by chance. It's little wonder why. Little wonder why he was so loath to part with him. Simple things like death deprived when soul's pawn. Dare say Bahamut was handmaiden and a manservant. She was tough, was she? I figured she was tough. 24 man to beat her. Bahamut have enslaved other mortals. We need to remove his source of worship. Cost thee thy own grandsire. Oh, for sure. We won, but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut. Endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls. Rest assured that I will contact you. Trials have they've just barely begun? Each new revelation serve anguish upon those we would fain protect. Remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well to unlock them, and Bahamut is most unwelcome guest. That's true. Okay. Light hidden in the darkness. Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal, yet ever onward. I'll see. To determine the burden of knowledge and weighed heavy on her heart. Perilous path she has chosen is painful one. Judge, remember, remain by her side. We can do that. For the raid leaders, you did the call outs. For this, is that a WoW thing? It fucking feels like a WoW name. I'm sure it's not. It is? It's what I thought. So what were your call outs? Were you just doing fun call outs or what? Were you guys in voice? I'm sure. Should be grateful. Miss of Pandaria. That's what I thought. That was a good-looking X-Pack, wasn't it? Its physical form is regenerating beneath the flats even as we speak. Like, it's such a pretty X-Pack. With, like, all the trees and stuff, like the sakura trees and just the design. 2 remaining. Every movement or mission is delayed. The realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. You were micromanaging where people had to go. It could be a tough raid. Like, some of those WoW raids are pretty tough. I'm sure some of the Final Fantasy XIV raids are super tough, too. I can't wait to get in and try them at, like, the higher tiers. The discovered Dread Primal has been bound to the shade. Alright. Doubt. Thralls seek to hinder thy passage. Not forgotten my grandfather's waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you if I must the man. Yeah, it's not your grandfather anymore. Definitely tough ones. Probably the newer content stuff. Yeah, I'm excited to get in, like, once I hit, like, 90 and can start doing that kind of stuff. I'm excited to try it. Alright. Will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. Well, let's go save him. Not take. As I said, I have been able to find a way to enter the fragments. Alright. I, the while, shall search for answers of my own, but efforts combined. Alright. Should question wisdom advice. I cannot deny what you say about Judge is true very well. I should do as you suggest. Of course, good. Now that we seek, Singing Shard and Mordor. I left an assistant in each location with instructions. And found something useful for us. Let's... Alright. I don't mind it. I kind of wish it was voiced because it is a lot. It's a lot to read. Like, there's so many names and it's just a lot. Like, it's good to see it. It's definitely good to see it, but once I understand more and more about the game, it'll make a lot more sense. Because right now, it's just so much. You found Shadowbringers fights harder than Endwalkers? Do you think they made the Endwalker fights a little bit easier? Think so. I'm gonna see if this gets us in. I feel like this is it right here. There we go. Are the best in the game? Eden raids? What raid has the best looking gear in your guys' opinion? Eden's pretty rough. Found no viable path. Near. Or near. You like the near booty pants? If you can spell. That stands before our very eyes. Proven impassable when the fragment fell. Okay. Struggle to reach it? You have no idea. Let me get in there. Okay, so we're gonna go to the other side. Let's contact my brother. Alright. Alright, we just heard something happen to Deke. Not my Deke. Alright. Mordor? Let's go here. Good for certain aesthetics. You wore some pieces there for your on your bard for a while. Does anybody have does anybody have a picture of somebody wearing it they could toss in the the Discord in the Final Fantasy section so I could see it? I'd be curious to see what it looks like. I can't go out this way, can I? I think I can go out through here. No, well, maybe. I couldn't remember because I think I tried to fly over that wall before and I couldn't, but... Where are you at? Is it down lower? You got a caster? Where is this? Is it in here? Where is this? Is it above me? It can't be above me. It has to be below me, right? Am I in the wrong spot? Where's this assistant? I'm curious. So I'm guessing I just have to find... There they are. Fucking... There we go. What are P12s? I've seen people put like P in their on streamers that have that. What is P12s? I'm relieved to see that you're unharmed. Pandemonium. Okay. And if it's like a spoiler thing, is the number boss in the expansion? Okay. Yeah, if there's like a spoiler thing that you can't say, I get it too. And S means savage. Okay. Oh, those are the pugs you've been doing, right? Endwalker savage version. Okay. As you can see, the tip of the fragment is exposed. The rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try to excavate the area around the fragment. How deep we might have to dig before forcing is unrealistic. There's got to be a way in. There's got to be a way in. To the processing plant. Okay. Headed there now. All right, let's go. We got this. All right, processing plant here, here, here. There we go. Yeah, you haven't seen any of the fights, so you'll avoid the spoiler detail. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get there. It's going to take a while for sure, but we're making progress-ish. That was a long flight. It'll take me many months. I'm sure it will. Because even if I get to level, or even close to level, I still have to learn mechanics and gear up and all sorts of other stuff. Because level's just part of it, right? And then you got to get to eye level and everything else. Yeah, that you're only stream playing. Back to the service. Are you suggesting we can use those to return underground? Simply not bear us back those places which we've already explored. from what we did. So the way we get out of everything, they're saying we can go in the back door pretty much for the other ones. Ripples do not originate. Consider danger. Could cost you your life. Back door. Risk I'm willing to take. She's all about the back door. Just take your time and enjoy the ride. I am. I'm enjoying the ride. I'm definitely somebody that wants to get to where I can do all the content, but I know that's a ways off. Unless you have taken on to using majestic plural in our absence. Was not alone in this endeavor. Not be help. Preventing Bahamut's return. So be it. All right. Look at something. Okay. So we're going up here. Bill. 2 fucking years. I'm not allowed to fly here or what? Okay. How you doing, Baba? Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel, brother. What's up, Bill? Bill. Mortal Flames doing here? Playing cards with the fam? Nice. What game are you playing? Interesting. So your brother's helping? No intention of making the details of your venture public. Prefer to avoid causing panic. Probably a good idea. One must willing to accept some help. Yeah, they should. Rummy. See you when you get back, mate. Speak later. Somebody's in trouble. I will protect Eorzea and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Oh, yeah. Driven by borrowed resolve. Do not question your resolve, only whence it came. Okay. Cannot, for it's not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong. It's true. I mean, these kids are really smart for their age. Alright. Very well. I make the decisions. That's fine, whatever. Back? Welcome back. Mission, just give me the word. Alright. Dude, this is a whole fucking campaign in and of itself. I mean, if you couldn't burn through the content, this would take a while. You know what I mean? Like, this would not be... This would... They do not cheap out on the story? Oh, for fuck, sure they don't. I mean, you would... I mean, this would be, like, days. Days and days and days if you knew exactly what you were doing and you weren't just burning through it. This was meant to last through the patch cycle. Ready to go. Alright, it is good. How's Final Fantasy? It's good. Have you ever played it, Bill? Alright. The final coil. Welcome on in, Lightning Art. Ready check was good. We've got some gear. We've got some creds to spend on some other gear. So, like, I think a couple of times was ages ago. Gotcha. You having a good time hanging out with your family? Fights took a bit of time learning mechanics. I think weekly long loot thing. I could see that, where it was like loot lockouts and stuff like that. I mean, I could see where this could be like in between content, especially if you like drug it out over some weeks and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot here. We've come to the right place. Yeah, because like right now we're seeing it like one after another, but I imagine this content came out over weeks. So it would have been a little while between the last time you were here. I don't think they were. Triple digit heat. Where did you travel to? You had to complete each turn in order to progress to the next one too. I could see that. Stay on our guard at all times. This is a shitty look. You do? Northeast. 2 states over. Gotcha. I mean, it's like a cool 70 degrees in my basement as always. Worst part is I'm a little hungry. Other than that, it's not too bad. Glad you're having a good time though. You guys on just a little vacation? When does work start back up for you? Had little kids. Oh no, I could see that. Didn't have the time to like sit down and focus, you know what I mean? This doesn't look good. Fuck you. Still without AC? I mean, they're doing okay. I haven't heard too much complaining. Minimum eye level these? Fuck that, Crip. I just want the story. How's the D4 grind going, Crip? You still loving it? Yeah, I mean, this stuff is so old and the gear is so not good other than for, like, glam that I just wanted to see the, I just wanted to kind of see the cutscenes and sort of get some of the story, so... It's been a good time to go through it, though, and just see everything. 31st, August 1st, New Year begins, 9th. So you still got a little bit of time. Alright, I was just making sure there was no gear. To multitask with kids? Oh, I'm sure. After they were in bed? Oh, I guarantee it. It's good for a lot of people who haven't played the old content to kind of see the changes and see the cutscenes and stuff again. So many. You excited to get back to work, Bill? Did you have enough time off, or are you not enough time off? If you could get a group together and do a minimum eye level, I guarantee, and we'll probably end up doing something like that later on. You know what I mean? You get shit done? Oh, for sure. First hand, such guardians, both living and unliving, capable of repelling intruders and these poor creatures. It was because of the coils. I came out with a job. I got things done. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? Have they figured it out yet? I don't know who's doing it. No more demon children? That's never going to happen. Specifically the shade of Bahamut's beloved children. Given form by the will of worshippers from who we have yet to... Oh. Interesting. Huh. So as far as Bahamut knew when he came back, all of his worshippers were in trouble, right? So that's why he came out just so pissed right out of the gate. Interesting. $74. Nice. No intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities. His own kind to eliminate the world worship. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. All should perish. Let him cook. Well, I mean, the alligator, whoever they're saying, are the ones that put together this whole thing, right? And they're the ones that put the dragons and shit in there. And then because the dragons are in there, the dragons are the ones that are keeping Bahamut up, like alive, or like in the perpetual state of regeneration, unless I'm just completely missing part of it. How you doing, Escalator? I forgot, joining the Sword Club. Oh yeah, she got it. All right. All right, so that one's done. There we go. Kick, be right back. That's fine. Wait for you to get back. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, everybody, like, because this is my first time playing through, so everybody's doing a really good job of keeping spoilers away from me, but also helping me understand stuff that I'm not quite pieced together yet, and I definitely appreciate it. Checking out the wikis. There are no spoilers there. I probably should. If I really enjoy the lore, I might go back and do some of it and maybe put some on YouTube. You know what I mean? Well, like, once I understand it, maybe that could be something interesting to do. Because I'm sure there's tons of information out there, but some of it might just need to be, like, redone or whatever. Not that it's, like, outdated, but you know what I mean? Grab the lore books, that's true. I had more fun reading about the stuff in the game on the wiki than watching the cutscenes. I like cutscenes when they talk, but if it's cutscenes where I just have to read it, I might as well just, like, read. Do you know what I mean? My favorite part of the game. Thank you, Elliot. Are all the allusions to other games in the series, and they're all in the myriad. Oh, yeah. See where everything comes from. I'm having a lot of fun just trying to take it all in, but it is a lot. Like, there's no way to say you can't go in as a culinarian. You don't want Fafin as a culinarian? What's your experience with the rest of the series? 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 4, 15, something like that. There's a lot to discover in this game. There's just so much. And it's going to take a while. So it's like definitely a lot of... It's going to be a lot of overload, but the overload is good. So I can kind of get familiar with it, and then we'll come back, and then over time it'll start to... You know what I mean? It'll start to make more sense. It's just going to take some time. Do I know what who... Rather prefer sitting in Limsa and receiving head pats. Set up for nothing specific. Introduce you. Maybe. Does Judge meet the eye level? I don't know. What eye level do I need to be? I mean, I could probably go turn some stuff in. What's the eye level that I need to be? Pull out your duty finder. 100. I can probably make this happen. I can make it happen. Let me go to... I should have enough to make this happen. Let me go to... Let me go here. Because the gear from here is 110. Like, the gear from here is 110 eye level. So I just need to replace what I'm missing for now. You know what I mean? The gear from here should be 110. If I remember right. 90, 130. It's actually 130 gear from here, so... Also turning those tomes around here someplace. Alright, I've got this and this. Let's grab the arms. This shit's gonna be what kills me. Is there any place for me to get new earrings and stuff? This is what's killing me. Is like the rings and everything. Check the accessories tab. There we go. So, wrist. Should I go with fending or strength, direct hit? Should probably go with slaying, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to end up going... this. Where's my eye level at right now? I'm trying to figure out where my actual eye level is. Right on your face? Oh. What? Here? Is that 107? Well, your left ear? Okay. So I need 70, 130, 130, 49. Let's grab a ring. I think I'm over, but let's just go ahead and grab a ring while we're at it. Bending is tanked. Okay. Okay, so I'm 114. I only needed to be 100 to get in, I think. 115, 120, 123. Okay. I don't know if I'll have enough from this. I won't have enough to finish it out for sure. I'm going to have to get my eye level up before we finish it. We'll grab you something. Okay. 110. I'd say probably this other ring. So let's get another slaying ring. And then I'm going to be... Did you guys just try to teleport me someplace? I'm at 119. I'm close. Like, I'm close. Do you know what I mean? I got enough to do some of it, but not all of it. We're down 123. You'll grab me something off the board. Because I'm at 119. What's holding me back is probably my earrings. First year. Grand Company for extra seals. One of these days, Kaiju. I'm almost there. I need to upgrade my Grand Company one more time. And I think I have. I have the seals for it. My earrings. My earrings are my lowest. I mean, I could probably... I'm so close. Just from what we were running almost got me enough. Do you know what I mean? Gotta figure out where to turn this shit in at. We'll do that off stream or something. Hey! I see your name. There we go. That should be enough, right? That 124. What did I say I needed to be at? 124. I'm pretty sure it was 124. Dude, we hit that shit right on the nose. Just changing all that gear added me like 3,000 health. It's hilarious. So I'm guessing the gear from this third set or whatever is going to go higher, like is going to drop at a higher eye level than the other shit did. I'm so behind on it, Escalator. What happened there? Did I do something wrong? Or was it because you like got kicked or whatever and came back, it like messed up the duty? It reset the sync? That's what I thought. I figured that's what happened. I might actually do... I know, no problem. A little bit of a problem. I think I have content sitting over there that I could maybe release, but... It's been a little while since my last upload. I don't think I'm going to actually do any damage, but it's nice. I do like the minimum damage. I think on YouTube, no, the biggest issue I have right now is I don't really have anything to put on it. Do you know what I mean? That lost in space somewhere. That's lost in space. I know what you're talking about. We supposed to stand on both of these or something? I don't know. I just guessed. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. Such a confusing dungeon. I like it. Okay. Turn around. And I guess we stand on this till it opens again. I imagine it doesn't matter where you stand on the plate, just that you're on it. Is there another plate? More patience than most people. I appreciate you. Did we miss a plate? Do we have to go back and do the one on the other side somehow? Because I can see a plate on the other side that needs lit up as well. Let's die and reset. Alright. Nag you now and then as a friendly reminder. It's all good. Do you have to split the team? And send one down one side and one down the other? Alright. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have an anonymous follow, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Okay. Talked about pre-recorded. Do we need to go left or did we need to go right? So should we have went this way? We're good now? Okay. This teleporter, I think? I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. And then... Did I fuck up? Nope, it's over there. Okay. No, I still gotta do the content escalator. I haven't had a chance to do it with everything that's been going on. You got the other side? Okay. I still gotta do it, which isn't that big of a deal, so... It's not that big of a deal. It's a couple hours. It's about... Depending on if I die. Just depends. What is this? Don't want to stress you out. You're not going to stress me out, mate. But I do want to get it going. Yeah, you won't stress me out. I don't mind you fucking with me some. Easy game. Easy game. Here we go. Ooh, new cutscene. We got Grandpa looking at you. You're fine, buddy. Why, this looks like... Okay. Escalated time to resolve out, you noob. Trapped inside a prison. Unable to move tonight. He kills me when he knows it. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Oh, for sure. Escalator timed himself out. Totally forgot about that ream. It's a fun redeem. It can be. All right. Cried out for vengeance. All right. Alright, the only thing that'll probably help would be like weapon. And I should still be getting, yeah, I'm getting some of those as we go. Is too much to count? I wish I could give you a timer. I don't have a way to give you a timer. You just gotta count. Just gotta count. It's easy game. We're getting close to the final though, right? There's like 2 more after this. To see what happens. It's exciting.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Holy shit, they're talking. I love it.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
True.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the Seventh Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
All right. I like the colors. Is he like a phoenix and a dragon? Curious. Looks more bird than dragon.
No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Hmm. Alright.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
On it. He's like, yeah, I'm sure, whatever. Yeah, he's just like, all right, whatever. So if you don't stop him on rebirth, does he get all his health back? I thought he looked like a phoenix. Like, I feel like you're probably supposed to use your limit at that point. But we just didn't have a limit. See what we got here.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alize, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Can't you just die? Redemption arc. Oh shit.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Nah, it was, but it's okay.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
All right, let's see what happened. What's he going to tell us?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
All right. What do we got?
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether.
Okay.
But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Is this going to go to like where it showed him trying to do everything? Fucking insane. Fucking sane. That explains why everything looks the way it does on the surface. You know what I mean? Like, we knew why, but we didn't actually see it happen. So now you actually got to see why Eorzea looks the way it does. So that's actually nice. It's nice when they show you instead of just being like, yeah, this happened because of a calamity. No, they did a good job.
I did not perish.
That looked good.
When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
It's really good.
I became the immortal Phoenix.
So he was
ancient
Phoenix.
Symbol of rebirth.
I was like, that looks like Phoenix. That makes sense that he's Phoenix. So is he Phoenix then?
Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me.
How you doing, Lair Bear? We killed him. Well, I mean, like, I know summoners can still use, like, Ifrit and stuff like that, so I didn't know if he's, like, actually Phoenix. You know what I mean? Makes sense.
Within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
Hopefully you're having a good day, Lair Bear.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
All right.
Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
That was good. That was good. I don't dislike him as much as I did before. That was good.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
That's okay. Faf, did you fall asleep? Alright. So, entry point. So are you guys just able to do it from there? What email I use in order to do it all? I didn't even have the game on PC. Wait, so you're gonna play? Somebody's getting ready to start playing again. Can't believe we did that to you. Yeah. The Burning Heart. I can't help it. It's a good game. Seems like a really good game so far. And I'm only just at the beginning.
It's a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end.
At least you're able to get it to go through. It was trying to help you out. It was like, are you ready for this addiction?
Back to the ether.
Halfway through the MSQ and the new X-Pack, you're getting there. See, I've still got so much to go through.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable. Ah!
Are they okay?
Alize! Alize!
You guys are gonna need some new clothes.
I had thought it finally over.
No, we're getting ready to go to war, bitches.
We will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I'll die a lot. Don't worry, Triss. You guys will be able to play with me.
I will, grandfather.
I'll be able to play with you guys. You know what I mean? Once I get up there. You'll always have us, and you'll have the hobos, and you'll have the FC if you want to join the FC.
All along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable.
Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, lurking, and enjoying your time in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. You can infiltrate my dungeons, exactly. You guys can help me get up there to be able to play with you.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
I mean, sometimes I might just try it. You got this.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours.
It's a hell of a
In this
book.
place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
It's all about them books.
For the future of Eorzea!
That's one way to do it.
This last task is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
I like that. The way their books like linked up and stuff, that was like a cool play in, you know what I mean? Because they didn't have this in the original, or maybe they did. I don't know, but it was a really cool way they did it. I liked it. To like show them kind of being like on the same team. Probably had, oh yeah, I guarantee they were probably had it made to be that way. Like, yeah, I mean, it was designed to be that way, but it was cool. Because I don't know, like, how they decided to do it in the... I like how they're showing, like, an 8-man show up, and then it's just you two hard carrying. Now, see, that's more the size that I had anticipated Bahamut to be. That's baby Bahamut. That's the size I had anticipated him to be. I didn't know he was like as massive as he was. That's your summon, Bahamut. I mean, that's the size I expected it to be because of summons. Looks good though. There we go. Hey, those are some 135s. Bath. Look at you. I'm further than you? What? Don't accidentally. Yeah, be careful of accidental spoilers. Because they'll get timed out and deleted and stuff.
You did it.
We'll get there. But it, like, hurts you guys on the inside because you want to say something, but you can't. Because you're like, I want to say it, but I can't. I just got to wait. Oh, yeah, always. Let's shut this coil off. Phasma just ducks. Like, I'm not here.
But
Just
one
shoot over
task
me.
remains.
Phasma, what level are you? I had to get the coils done before I started the next campaign.
This last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world.
Around my
His
level?
beloved
Okay.
children will finally know peace.
You spam the raids for gear after the main story? Gotcha. It was definitely a good experience for the story. It adds a lot more to the world. Eventually I'll come in and do it with like a team just to do it. Like with level sync on just to see how tough it was. But I just wanted to get the story out of the way right now so I could keep going with the MSQ.
Tis done. He is truly gone.
I can sleep a little better knowing that he's gone.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility.
You're a Lalafell Dragoon? Yeah, I could see it. I need to look and see what it looks like.
Was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether
That's hilarious,
crimes are
Phasma.
born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
I mean, yeah.
I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
You'd have been dumb to not at least put yourself there just in case. No matter how much you trust somebody.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
I appreciate you, Phasmo.
Yet as you and I know all too well,
Look at all of our friends that are playing and coming back.
would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
It's been a hassle. Replied to like 10 emails. Either call or just chat. That sucks. You'll get it though, Phasmo. I have faith. And it's time to get through all that new content that you have a backlog of. Fuck, 6 months worth of games for you to play. Alright, and here we are again. As promised. Still a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord that are sealed off. But first must go and report to the guy. It would not keep him in suspense, I dare say. Find him pacing, I'm sure. They keep our accounts locked down, though. I mean, it's good. That way nobody can steal your account, but... couldn't get it off your accounts. Yeah. See, that's the biggest fear I have about the security code. You know what I mean? Like, it's really, really good and ultimately really bad at the same time. You use the wrong birth date, so they're freaking out. Well, like some games and stuff like that, I don't put my actual birth date in. I'll just do like 1/1 and of the year or something like that. It just depends on my mood. Alright. Be at ease, my friend. To thank for that. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate you, Tris. Thank you for being here, friend. First time matter, immediate attention. All right, now Bahamut is defeated. Bar entry to all the fragments. There we go. See ya. You need to burn yourself with the task. They'll take care of it. All right, they're back to bickering. All right. Have some experience. Well, they are siblings. It's good though, because like I didn't see them together like the entire fucking ARR story. But of course, stands testament to the fact whatever path we choose lead to the same end. Found out I had a 2010 and a 2013 account along with this new one that you actually played on. Oh, so that was the confusion. So you had to make sure you got the right account. Wouldn't that have sucked to have unlocked the wrong account? Yeah, you probably should change. I'm sure you've got 7 of the exact same outfit, so she's gonna come out like perfect. Wait a minute. Not what I was expecting. An actual change of clothes? That was a surprise. Did not expect that. Actually put 6 months on the wrong account thinking I had the right one. Luckily, I wasn't charged due to them giving you the 30 days. At least you didn't lose the money, you know what I mean? So that's a win-win for sure. But life shall go on. That is true. This was a fitting, like, I liked the storyline here in the recap. It was a good way to bring you up to speed. And kind of give you a little bit more information on what happened to make the Realm Reborn. I liked it. I agree that it must be so. Alright. But the thought the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savor of your deeds. The injustice is almost too much for me to bear. Don't worry about it. Alright. I want you to know that I will never forget. You're the one who freed Grandfather, saved Eorzea from Bahamut. Consequences will be felt forevermore. Place looks so peaceful without the monsters. You know what I mean? Spot will do. What are we doing? All right. I have no idea, Escalator. I have no idea how I want to do it. Probably some guides, probably some reactions, some news, maybe even some lore. You know what I mean? News, content, reactions, lore, maybe guides when I get to that point. Could be a lot of room for it. It's such a big game. There's definitely room for content to be made there. Shall embark on a journey. I mean, putting the entire VODs over there would just be boring. I'd have to cut it. With recap reactions to your 2.0 playthrough, yeah, I want to do maybe early 2024. No idea. I need to do I want to do an ARR recap and discussion and one for like the raid and stuff like that. So there's definitely room to talk about things. Now, the raid, since I didn't experience the raid and I just experienced the story, I don't feel like it's a good time to talk about the raid, but the story in it was good. How it filled in the blanks and such, yeah. Oh, I guarantee it. We got a hairy man. We'll get it. I think that was all of it, right? Let's see what we got. Congrats. You guys carried me. I didn't do any work. But it was good to see the story. It was definitely good to see the story. You unlocked an achievement? You guys unlocked the achievement. What is this? Crafting material. Eventually, I'm going to have to figure out what to do with those. Eventually, we got to figure out what to do with those. Did we get anything new? We did. That put us at 131. Does it have a color to it or anything? Nope. The greaves and stuff, though. We're going to have to look at it. We'll have to look at it later. There we go. Oh, so what's the achievement? I don't even know how to get my achievements open. Probably character... achievement? Oh. Level 54? What is this? I don't know how to I don't even know how to go through to see what all I've done. Wish there was a way to tell you what was complete. You know what I mean? I think we're good, though. There we go. All right. So, unfortunately, I need to actually do something today. I need to do some yard work. So this might actually be where we end up ending it today. I know I've been spoiling you guys by going so late. I think this is a good point because tomorrow I can pick up with like the 2.0 content, right? So I can pick up tomorrow with moving on, and we can start like going through the next MSQ and really get going into the next MSQ. And that'll give me a little bit of time tonight to go through my gear and get my gear sorted out in transmogs or glam and stuff like that. Yard work, I know. Because I need to figure out how to use all this. Do you know what I mean? Like how to deal with these. And what all I need to do. Before you end? Before I end what? This was a good time, though. Fath, Maury, thank you guys. Thank you guys seriously for going through and hard carrying me through all that. If it'll redeem. What are you trying to redeem? Is the redeem fucked up? Thanks, mate. I appreciate you. Are the redeems not working right? What are you trying to redeem? It's just spinning. What were you trying to redeem? I wonder what's going on with it. You weren't going for the tie, were you? Dance party, gotcha. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't understand some of the shit that, like, I need to just move some of my redeems or something. But thank you guys for being here. I'm going to hit my button. I'm going to talk to you guys on the other side. We'll have Maury refund your points if they get taken. You curse it like always. Well, guys, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys have had a great day. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed seeing a little bit of hopefully you guys have enjoyed seeing a little bit of the coils. It was a good experience. I had a lot of fun with it. I thought it was really cool to get the storyline and the extra sort of like background. And if that was your guys' first time seeing it, hopefully you guys enjoyed it as well. We will be live tomorrow. We will be doing some more MSQ, some, I guess, 2.0 content is what I'm being told. So we're going to go through that, and we're going to keep pushing through Final Fantasy XIV. So I do want to thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself and enjoyed the stream. We are going to end it here, but as always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all